Hello? Okay, perfect. Yeah, good morning, Glover. And everyone else. Getting lazier? This isn't later than usual. I haven't even started the job. So I was drinking last night, but I'm fine. Right, let's load into our game. I was drinking with Cactus. I did hydrate. Right at the before I went to bed, I drank like a liter of water. That's a monument to hubris. Yeah. Let's see. Alborg, what are you doing? Maybe you're selling stuff? Oh, also, I found a price list on the interwebs. And we're going to be using that now because I need all the help I can get. Patrician III price table. There we go. Maybe I can even get that on stream. We'll call it spreadsheets. There we go. Thanks for the bits there, Cactus. You probably can't see that at all, can you? Funding trip with Google survey money? Yeah, you probably can't even see that. Let's hide spreadsheets then. Yeah, I'm still not sure I buy Kaladin's arguments as to why Patrician III is allegedly better than 4, but so let's see here. Hey, according to this price list thing, let's see. These bricks would apparently be well worth buying, because according to this price list, they say bricks are worth buying up to 80. So let's buy these bricks. We're going to test this price list out. And cloth would not be worth buying. Well, we're full up anyway. Okay, so I've got pig iron, fish, bricks, and pottery. Let's head over to Reval. Yog Dog has made it to Cologne, where he can sell his skins for $1. And this thing says you should sell down to 900. So there we go. You're going to stream this? Well, you can still stream it. We could have dueling Patrician III streams if you'd like. Ooh. Did my capture just flicker? Yeah, nothing's stopping you. I mean, if you want to watch, you can watch. That's fine. Don't let me stop you from streaming. I can only be one. Oh, if you want to hang out, that's fine. That's cool too. Right. So, as per this purchasing list, I would want to buy wine up until it gets to $230 dues. So let's do that. Doodle-doo. So on my Streamlabs OBS, every once in a while the screen flickers, like my preview. Are you guys seeing that flickering on your end? Okay, so we bought as much wine as we possibly could. No, okay, perfect. It's just a weird OBS, Streamlabs OBS jank then. There's no flicker. Very good. Okay, the HBS Fish Lips has made it to Ladoga. And this is well within our sell price for salt. We actually made money off of a salt trip. Amazing. And yeah, I'm pretty good at making the mental compartmentalization, Rambik. Right, where grain. So the grain would certainly not be sellable. Okay. Although I'm kind of tempted to sell it anyway, just to clear the inventory space, but we won't. Iron goods, too low a price. All right, and we have a little bit of money. Let's buy up these skins. Okay. Fish lips. Why don't you go check out Stockholm? Are all my ships on the move there? Okay. Yogs, can you sell stuff in Bruges? You can sure sell those skins. And my price list thing says I should sell down to 900, so we'll do that. And for wine, they're saying I should only sell in the 350 to 400 range. What about honey? What do they advise for honey? Honey should be sold at 160 to 180. Fine. What is worth buying? I was also drinking with Freaky Name last night. And I imagine Freaky Name is hurting because he always gets crippling hangovers. What about leather? No. Iron goods? No. Honey? No, don't buy that honey. Hemp? According to this price list, this would be a good purchasing price for hemp. So let's obey the price list and we'll buy some. And we'll carry on. Let's head over to Bremen. Taxes, cool. Anything here? No. All right. This price list is on Patrician III fandom.com. So I have no idea how trustworthy it is, but it's a source of information. And I'll take it. And I'll sell this grain even though it's extremely low margins, because I almost never find the grain at a profitable rate. How's the debt going? Yeah, it's going all right. So yeah, if you want to follow along at home, you can open your own price list. If you look up Patrician III price table, you should find patrician3.fandom.com, and it's like a wiki, and they have trade prices there. No clue if they're at all reasonable, but I'm going with it. So the iron goods, it says I should buy up to 320. So we'll buy more iron goods. There we go. What else do we make here again? They make fish here, right? They say buy fish up to 450. Okay. I think we make leather here. They say buy leather up to 250. All right. Well done, FGs. You did it right. Okay. What else do we make here? Right, whale oil is made here. And this whale oil price, oh, it is in the purchasing range. We'll buy a bit of whale oil. Okay. All right, very good. So we've bought up a bunch of stuff. Let's go check out Bisbee. And this is certainly not a sell price as per my sheet. Honk of your ransom. And the honey is not within the sell range. So they say I should only be selling honey between 160 and 180. So we won't sell our honey. And what about the wine? No, they say this is too low a price to be selling our wine. Okay. But we could buy up this beer. And we can head on over to Hamburg. All right. Yeah, the fish is well within the sell price range. So is this pig iron? Oh, actually, no. So they're saying I should only sell it between 1,200 and 1,300. I'm gonna sell it anyway. What about pottery? 230 to 250 in price. Okay, so we'll sell that all the way down. And here, I'll post the link. So that's the price list I'm working off of. No clue how good or reasonable it is. Okay. You can't, it's not that, you know, you're free to think Mike isn't handsome, I guess, but you can't say it. Ooh, I could sell the wine here for good money. Yeah, saying it is just rude. That's I won't stand for that. Okay, leather can be bought up to 250, so let's buy some leather. Iron goods should be bought up to 320, so we'll buy a bit of iron goods. Honey is a no-go. Where are this? Oh, this is Rival. Okay. So we can just dump whatever's left onto the Kaladin. All right, Kaladin, head on down to Riga. All the ships are on a journey somewhere. High octane trading action. Yeah, this is intense, action packed trading. So iron goods. They're saying we should only sell in a price range of 430 to 450. This is not a good enough price. What about leather? Leather, they say 300 to 340. Well, that's good enough. Yeah, we had a one of our ships got sunk by pirates. The iron good price range is insane. Okay, so not accurate at all. Well, I mean, I guess you're saying that's the target range you should go for. I mean, what would you say is a reasonable profit margin I should be going for about Kaladin? Because to me, I have this at an average of 291. Iron goods are being... I could sell these iron goods here for 361. According to this price list, that's not a good enough markup. You've gone great for once. To me, this seems like a good 350 is to 450 is a normal profit selling rate. Okay, so this is good. I mean, I'll still sell it. I'll sell it down to like 340. Okay, we can make some very nice money off this whale oil. Okay. Okay, could sell the fish. Okay. Do any of the other things on that list look incredibly wrong to you, Kaladin? Satisfaction prices are good. Okay. What about the buying prices? Do they seem reasonable? Pottery, saying it's too expensive here. Meat, leather, iron goods, honey. According to this thing, it's too expensive. As a max, look okay. All right. So allegedly, this is a good price for hemp. And I guess I do have lots of room on fishy, so we could load some hemp onto fishy. What about the cloth price? We could even buy this brick. Satisfaction prices are a minimum. Okay. Okay. So we've bought and sold some goods. Why don't we head on down to Malmo? Anything else? Okay. I can't remember. What is my debt situation? Yeah, dire. Well, it's May. We have until September. That is some very cheap hemp. I can't buy it though. Is this in the sell range for honey? No. That's a very cheap wine. my goodness, there's lots of stuff I would love to buy here. So they have some very low prices, but we just don't have any room on our boat. We want to sell stuff. Alright, well, let's continue to rip in. Okay, Beneke's at it again. The timber in the price list seems a bit high. As in, like, you shouldn't buy up to 55, or their sale range is unrealistic. So according to this, I should only be selling my brick in 130 to 140 price range. But, I don't know. Almost double what you can get for my bricks. I think I'll still sell it. Leather. Pottery. Price list says to sell around 230. Yeah, okay. Could buy some skins here. Alright, this is Riga, right? Okay, Kaladin, why don't you head down to Torum? Alright, come on, Reapin, have some good prices for us. Still not a good price on this wine. Honey is not enough. Okay, the hemp is at a good selling price. And the beer is not. Okay, is there anything cheap here? This whale oil looks very cheap. No, it's not very cheap, okay. Salt? Nope. Pottery? Nope. No. Iron goods, pretty close, so we'll buy a couple. And cloth, the cloth is cheap, okay. Buy up to 220. And then we'll keep sailing to Aalborg. Okay, any buyers for our stuff? Okay, we can sell these iron goods. So we should sell them all the way down to 430. I don't know. $100 markup seems pretty good to me. I'm gonna sell it all the way down to 400. Okay, not much else I want to buy here. No. What about honey? No. Cloth? Cloth is a good price. We'll buy that up to 220. Ah, okay. Yeah, you could kind of do that in Patrician III as well. Patrician IV as well. If you, like, order construction of a bunch of buildings and then sell the brick and timber to that town. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I sell that there? Oh, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, that wasn't a good sell price. Iron goods, no. Hemp, no. Okay, definitely sell this. And they say to sell skins all the way down to 900. Okay. Does anything look cheap here? Salt at 24? Yeah, let's buy some salt. Okay. Pottery. No, that was too expensive. Whoops. Leather goods. No. Honey. Yeah, honey's at a good price here. Okay. Let's send you to Stettin. And can I pay any of my loans? Or actually, I should maybe... Let's maybe wait until I actually have to pay them. We'll try to avoid any major expenses in the meantime. No, the wine is still not in a good sell price range. Okay, Rostock says they want wine, so why don't we head for Rostock? Okay. Okay, we can load up some more pottery on the Kaladin. They've been satisfied on skins. Yeah, anything here look good in price? I just wish it was easier to tell at a glance. Honey, yeah, honey is at a good price. Okay. Let's head to Gdansk. What was that letter? Manager gains experience. All right. Let's just sell those bricks, get rid of them. Should for sure sell that cloth. They claim that's not a good enough price for honey. That's for sure a good price for iron goods. Really good money for those skins. And that seems like a good enough price there. And that's a good buy price. All right, fish. Got iron. Let's send you up to Ladoga. Yeah, I can sell your honey here. Definitely sell off those skins. So you've got pottery, leather, honey, and grain. Let's send you to Novgorod. Okay, could sell that beer. And hey, look at that. They're desperate for wine. So they say they should only sell down to 350. I'm thinking, you know, $100 markup over what we bought the wine for. It's got to be worthwhile. Okay. Pottery at 200. Nope. Put the rest in my warehouse. I don't have a warehouse here in Rostock. Or are you saying I should go dump them in my warehouse somewhere and just sell them off slowly? Could do that. Like send them all the way over to, say, Novgorod? Okay. All right, so could do all right, because I make hemp here, don't I? Could dump all this in here. And where is my warehouse thing? Trading office. Stock of goods, trading. Oh, we have to employ a dude to do that. Sure. Let's hire him. Why wouldn't you just show me what I have in stock? Okay, so salt. Salt. We want to sell to the town, and our minimum price will be, yeah, sure, 40. That's the middle ground. Oh, I didn't set that, did I? No, I did. Okay, good. What else do I have? We have iron goods. So iron goods will be sold to the town. And we're gonna say sell them at 440. What else do I have? We have honey. So honey should be sold to the town at a rate of 175. Okay. Um, okay, and then we produce hemp here. So why don't you ship to office? Why don't you grab all the hemp? And then we'll come over to Revolve. Okay, Kaladin's made it to Novgorod. But we just dump all your goods in Novgorod. And we'll go set the prices here. Trading office. Okay, stock of goods. Grain. Grain, we're selling that to the city at a minimum price of, let's say, 140. We have hemp, 15 of it. And I've got my price set at 445. Let's bump it all the way up to 500. Hey there, Dusty. Pulling people in Novgorod is just too cumbersome. Well, we'll be doing it, Kaladin, because we need to make Novgorod great. What other stock of goods do we have? We've got honey here. And the honey, yeah, sure, 175 works. What else do we got? We got leather. Oh, we got leather set to be buying from town. So I guess leather is produced. But let's try selling it to the town. And we'll say sell it at 300. For some reason it ever gets up to that price. Is the spice flowing? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Pottery, okay. Pottery we will sell to the town at the price of 230. Okay. All right. Is it possible to build any businesses here yet? Although I should probably pay debts. Well, I have until May. What are you good at making here? Beer, leather, meat, pitch, skins, and timber. Probably making my own skins would be the most useful thing I could do. But there's a lack of iron goods. Okay, well, I know what Kaladin's going to do. There isn't even enough skins here. But you can buy up some beer, all the way up to $40-ish. What else is currently being produced in town? Okay, mainly it's the beer. Okay, so that's probably fine for now. Kaladin, head for Stockholm. Okay. So the Yod Dog. We may as well directly sell this wine. For that instant cash infusion. Same with the iron goods. And then everything else, we're just going to dump from the ship into the office. So I gotta set up the wine price. And the cloth price. Wine should be sold to the town at a price of 350. Yes, but that's not the objective of this campaign, Kaladin. The objective is to make Novgorod the greatest city in the Hansa. So we're going to be selling cloth to Novgorod, and we'll do that at a rate of 340. Okay. And Yogs, there isn't really anything for you to buy here right now. Well, you could buy skins. Okay, that's about it. And you head on over to Ladoga. And you can dump all your hemp in the office here. Why don't we pick up the grain? Okay. Okay, so we're already selling hemp at 450 to the town. That's fine. Grain and beer. What else do we have in here, though? We have some bricks and we have honey. Sell those to the town at a price of 130. And the honey should be sold to the town. Yeah, price of 175 is fine for the honey. Okay, so you're loaded up on grain. And we're going to bring all of that to Ladoga for dumping. Yog Dog. Yeah, why don't you buy up more furs? What else could you buy here? It's currently being made. Skins, timber, a little bit of honey. Okay, there isn't really a whole lot of everything being made here. Well, the fish is at an okay price. That's kind of it. All right. Carry on with your skins and stuff over to Rival. We'll see if we can't pick up some more. Okay. Dump all that grain into the office here. And the grain can be sold to the city, we'll say at the price of 140. Oh, they can make grain here. Jeez, okay. What are they good at making? Fish. Apparently they're good at making grain. Skins. So we have hemp in town, and we can make skins here. So I could build one of these, but I do have some debts I need to pay off. So should I pay off my debts first? Thought I had something in May. These aren't going to be paid off automatically, are they? Oh no, it's September I have to pay it off. I mean, surely we'll have turned a profit from this by then, right? Yeah, let's order that construction. Can I make 2 hunting lodges? Let's not push our luck. We'll start with 1 for now. Yeah, the price of those skins aren't really worth buying. Alright, let's send the fish lips over to Stockholm. Oh, the cruise munis. Alright, fine. Okay, Kaladin, sell your beer. And buy lots of iron goods. All the way up to 320. No predictions today. Well, go gamble somewhere else then, because we're not doing it. I don't even know what you would do for a prediction on this channel, in this game. Pottery, no. Leather? Yeah, we could buy some leather. Okay. How much would it cost me to make a trading office? More than I have. Okay. Right, you're stuck there. Okay, Kaladin, time for you to leave already. Let's send you... Oh, Novgorod's in need of iron goods. Let's send you over to Novgorod. Right, Yogg has made it over to Reval. Okay, try to buy as many skins as you can. And we'll send Yogg on a Euro trip to sell off his skins. Head over to Hamburg. We not existing yet. I haven't had another ship. Like we still only have our original ships. All right, Fish, are you able to do stuff yet? We can buy skins if we had money. Yeah, just head over to Revel. We'll load you up with grain. Send you over to Ladoga. Ah, the Kaladin's made it to Novgorod. And you may as well dump all this stuff in the office. So we now have beer in the office. No, that's not it. And oh, we already have a price set for iron goods at 377. Doesn't tell me the average value. Let's bump that sell price up a little bit. To maybe 390. Okay, sounds good. Right. Do we have a beer to buy? There's some. And we'll send you to Reval. Okay. Just dump more grain into Ladoga. Head over to Reval. Should be able to escape. But managed to escape. Great. Okay, that's Fish Lips. He's now in Reval. We'll just keep using Fish Lips to haul copious amounts of grain. Well, why don't we try to sell some of that grain? Okay, Kaladin is now here with lots of beer. Beer price is pretty good, so we'll sell most of it. All the way down to 44. And then the rest of it we're going to dump in the trading office. And trading office. You sell beer. At a price of 50 per unit. I did, yes. And that's how I got one of my ships. Was as a dowry. But unfortunately, the ship got sank. The pirates got it. So why is it red like this? Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Just get your wife killed so you can get another dowry. Yeah. And then rinse and repeat. All right, what does this town make again? Apparently produce salt, skins. We even make iron goods here. What's the price on the iron goods? 285. Yeah, it's a good price. Okay, Callum. Head over to Ladoga. Okay, Young Dog has made it to Hamburg. And we could make some good money off of this these skins. Oh, that was, we sold that way too low. Oops. Why don't you buy up some beer? And maybe check out Bremen. Okay. Load up on all the grain you can, and then head down to Novgorod. Oh, did they get rid of dowries? That's weird. So it was like, it was definitely a huge thing. Although in CK3, wasn't it like, it was only merchant families that would pay dowries? Like if you were a noble and you married a, like a trading house's daughter or something like that? I seem to remember something like that being a thing. Okay, why don't you head for Raval? Or actually, you could head for Ladoga. Okay, Fish, can you make any money selling this? You sure can. What can we buy? Not skins. What do you make here? Skins, although they're not cheap. Okay. Basically nothing super useful. Fish, you can head over to Malmo. Maybe we can sell some of our grain there. Stump the grain. And then we will buy lots of skins. Well, we could buy a bunch of beer here as well. Yeah, spear, honey, and leather being produced here. What's the leather price? 240. Leather should be bought up to 250, okay. And honey price is 107. We can buy up to 110. Okay. Let's pop into Ladoga. Can make some tiny profits off of our grain here. Continue on your trip. All right. Okay. Ooh, pig iron is actually quite cheap right now. And yeah. All right, how about you head over to Reval? Okay. Kaladin should have escaped. Okay, good. Man, that pig iron just makes good money. Alright, we can buy more skins. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's enough messed up stuff in that you can still do in Crusader Kings too. It was just so funny though. I wonder what's consuming grain in town. Anyway, iron goods. What do you charge for iron goods? Oh, that's a good price for iron goods. Let's buy it up. All the way up to 320, I believe. We could get more iron goods in Stockholm, so let's pop into Stockholm. Alright, Fishy, can you get a good price on your grain? You cannot. I believe this place makes cloth, though. What do you make here? Not a whole lot. Ah, they make pottery. Oh, they do make cloth, okay. What's their pottery price, though? 199. That's a good price, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not a great price at all. Okay, so they just don't have any good prices for me right now. Okay, so Kaladin has arrived in Stockholm. Can sell his honey. And sell some of his furs down to 900 or so. And we'll buy some iron goods. Okay. Yeah, let's head for Bremen. They want skins. Okay, Fishy can sell some of his grain. We can buy iron goods. Okay. Head over to... Actually, head over to Visby. That grain is very cheap. Did they make grain in Visby? They make some. Okay, but what we're interested in here is pottery, although it's not that inexpensive. Right? What are they good at making here? Honey, pottery, and cloth. Okay, that honey price is good. Okay. Let's head over to Riga. Okay, Yogdog made it over to Ladoga, where you can sell his iron goods for a great price. But I think what we'll do is we'll dump it all into the warehouse and let the warehouse sell it. Oh, I'm over our storage capacity, aren't I? We don't have the money for a warehouse. Okay, fine. Just sell directly from the warehouse. And same with the iron goods. Okay. The office still has way more stuff than they should. Although we could grab some of the grain to bring it over to Novgorod. And actually, why don't you grab what's left of the beer? Head on over to Novgorod. Ooh, we can sell the grain at a good profit. Buy some cheap honey. And yeah, not really worth it. That pottery is going for an okay price. Skins are going quite cheaply here. Okay, just don't have the money to buy more. But skins are very cheap in Reval right now. Why don't I send Fishy? Oh my god. Fish, why are you so mutinous? Okay, we can sell all the grain. Why don't we dump the cloth into the warehouse? Yeah, you are set to sell all cloth. Good. And we'll buy a bit of beer, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Young Dog, you can head for Reval. Did we ever finish our hunting lodge? We did. Okay, and I do have some skin sitting in the warehouse. Good. And how are you doing? Max speed, okay. Actually, I should probably tell the trading office here. Don't sell our last 15 units, just so that we always have iron goods available for our local production. All the ships are doing stuff except for Fishy, who insists on defying me. Naughty Fishy. Okay. Kaladin. You can sell... Well, don't sell your iron goods here. It's a terrible price. You can sell your furs. We could buy more iron goods. But I think I have some debts coming due quite soon, right? Where are you, moneylender? It's a bathhouse, arsenal. I guess we could have a bath. Yeah, I need to come up with 20 grand by September. Okay, any other good-looking prices here? No, why is everything so expensive here? Oh, cloth? Is that a good price for cloth? Yeah, okay. Okay, Kaladin, head over to Hamburg. You can dump that in the office and grab all the grain. And bring that over to Novgorod. Okay. Oil is too expensive. Pottery price looks good, yeah. Grain, fish, cloth. Cloth is too expensive. Ooh, this beer. Yeah, buy all that beer. Give me the beer. Okay, Kaladin is full up on beer. Let's head into Ripon. Tax bills, fine. Are the ships still at sea? Fishy is just hanging out. Freaking Fishy. Can you sell stuff? And the skins are now expensive. Okay. Yeah, fish, head for Lubeck. Sell off those furs. Oh my gosh, I can't resist selling the beer here. It's too good a price. It's a very good price on our iron goods too. Alright, what's cheap here? Whale oil is looking quite cheap, so let's buy up to $75 dues. What else? Pottery, yeah, that pottery price is cheap. Leather, that's not cheap. Honey, no. Cloth at 300 is too expensive. Okay. I mean, this price, I may as well just liquidate the my whole cargo hold. Wow, that was a very profitable, very short trip. Where did I get all that beer? Was it Bremen? Maybe they'll have more for us. Okay, and the skins are going cheaply. And we can even buy beer at a pretty good price. You know, I think making beer in Novgorod would actually be decent for me. But I would need them to, I want them to expand their walls. Because if I build a brewery, it's going to be outside of the walls. As soon as I build it, that's when they will have a siege. Do you have any more of that cheap beer? It's not like super cheap, but... I think that's the minimum price. Okay. Well, that beer wasn't that cheap. Whoops. Where are you, fish lips? You're in Lubeck. Huh, amazingly, the skins are not at a low price here. Pottery. 170, no? Iron goods. Yeah, that's a great price on iron goods. Let's buy those up. Okay. Head over to Stettin. Buy up beer. Head over to Hamburg. Alright, Yogs. Sell off your beer. Grab those skins we produced. And buy up as many skins as you can. Alright, Yogs. We're going to send you all the way to Cologne. So, well, do I need to send you that far? Maybe Stockholm will be buying buying skins at a nice price. Doo, doo. Okay, anything else here that I would like to buy? Not really. Okay, Kaladin, that was a successful journey. Why don't you head back to Reval? Yeah, this is the fish lips here. Could sell our iron goods. Well, we shouldn't have actually sold those iron goods. Sell lots of skins, though. We can buy up lots of beer. So honey, they're saying it should be sold in 160 to 180 range. Let's go check out Rostock. Okay, great. We can sell off lots of these skins. Iron goods, going for a reasonable price. Okay. Maybe head over to Aalborg. Ooh, we can make good money off of beer. And also off of the iron goods. Even the skins, okay? This honey is actually at a good price for buying. Pottery is close to a good price, so we'll buy a little bit of it. And actually, why don't you head up to Ladoga? I do have the difficulty like maxed out for the economy. So it's kind of asking for it. What do you make here? But the real money is in setting up production chains, which I have not done yet. Snake whale oil. Oh, it's not really at a good price here. Okay. Maybe we'll get a good price for our furs in Oslo. Let's dump all this stuff into Revol. Trading office. Stock of goods. Okay, so you've got whale oil. Sell that to the town. Sell price should be set to 100. You have some pottery. Sell price should be at 230. That's good. Then you've got hemp, beer, bricks, and cloth. Okay, we need a sell price for cloth. Cloth should be sold at 340. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Kaladin. Just load up on some of that grain. Are there ever river cogs like in Patrician IV? Or am I going to be limited to crayers throughout? Oh, skins are actually cheap here. So is the whale oil, so let's buy some of that. Yog, why don't you head down to Long? Okay, ship to the office. Let's dump your iron goods here. We can grab the skins. Give them your pottery. Oh, this is the fish lips. Okay. Should probably buy as many skins as we can. Okay. And head for Stockholm. Okay, Kaladin's made it to Novgorod. That is an excellent price on grain. Head up to Ladoga. Hopefully there's still... Oh, actually, before you leave, buy all the beer you can. Okay. Alright, not getting a good price on that, but we could sell our honey. Iron goods, we want to buy up to 320. What is this? There's an outbreak of plague in the city. Oh. Okay, sell the beer. And grab more of the grain and head back to Novgorod. Okay. Great, we can sell the skins for good money. And we can sell the whale oil for decent money, and we can buy wine up until 230. Okay, now the ship is full. Is anyone in need of wine on the way back? No, but Ripon says they need skins. We have skins. Okay, they're in dire need of iron goods. We have the iron goods. Oh, they need beer and fish too. What do they have here? That's good for buying. Not much. Could buy more honey, I guess. And their cloth price is nice. Okay, we'll buy that. I guess we'll pop into Lubeck, see if we can't sell off our skins for a good price. Kaladin, just keep dumping grain into Novgorod. Could buy up some skins. The beer is too expensive now. Okay. Head on up to Ladoga. Uh-oh, Yogdog might not escape. No, Dog got plundered. Ugh, they took everything. Oh, that was a full ship of wine and I needed that stuff. what I get for not repairing my ships? Yeah, I guess so. Oh wow, that's cheap honey. The thing is, I actually am enjoying this game, Shill. It's pretty fun. I like it. Okay. Kind of seems like I'm doing too good a job of saturating the skin market, because no one seems to want to buy my skins at a good price anymore. Yeah. Well, having your ship pillaged with like 20 grand worth of stuff on it is it's pretty rough. I just have to keep an eagle eye on these little health bar things. Why don't we repair the fish lips? Alright, Yogs. Oh, there's no shipyard here. Damn it. Pig iron is cheap, but I don't have any money. I'm at negative 11k. Oh man. I was doing fine until that happened. Okay. Yeah, we're just getting crushed by taxes. Can't buy anything here. Kaladin, head to Ladoga. Fish is getting repaired. Gotta repair Yog Dog. I can't afford to repair Yog Dog, right? Well, let's load you up with grain then. And off you go to Novgorod. Okay, we've got a bunch of skins for Kaladin. Kaladin, head down to, I guess, Gdansk? Let's say Stettin. Or we might even be able to get away with just going to Stockholm. Oh. Grain price has crashed somehow. Okay, well, I guess dump your grain at the office. Head to Ladoga. Head to Stettin. Okay, fish is in Rostock. Could be... Oh, he can't trade while being repaired. Good. Maybe even take some of the iron goods, some of the honey. Because we got to make some money. Head to Ripon. Although Yogg-Dog is like dying. Let's head to Stockholm, I guess. Okay, please have a good price for skins. Sort of a good price. Go to Rostock. Okay, they have a very nice price on skins. Head for Lübeck. Right, so that's all our skins sold. Head back to Ladoga. Okay, no profit to be had there. Buy more iron goods. They're pretty cheap. Visby says they need iron goods. Perfect. Okay. Okay. We have some money again, which is nice. Maybe we could go see... Yeah, Ripon says they need stuff. Fishy is still down for 2 days. Okay, but while he was being fixed up, the price on stuff turned around for him. Oh, how did Rostock get such cheap skins? Well, I guess we'll buy them because they're crazy cheap. Is that pottery price good? No. I mean, that's money. Price is so cheap here. Don't really want to sell it. I guess go up to Aalborg. Grab more skins. And we can buy some skins as well because the price is so low. And guess we could send Kaladin all the way to Cullen. Okay, make good money here. Alright, Yogg's really needs to be repaired. Let's send him all the way back to Reval. I'm sure he can make it. And any profit-making things? Well, I mean, I guess the fish. Honey is going for okay money. This cloth is doing well. Okay, fish, continue your journey. Sell some of that. What can we buy here? Not much worth buying. The whale oil, sort of. Buy a single unit of pig iron. Okay. Off to Hamburg. Oh, nice. Okay, finally find a good price on our furs. Load up on some more whale oil. That salt price is quite cheap. Pottery. I mean, there is. It's like 4 ships. No, I have 3 ships right now, so it's a bit much to call it a fleet. But... honey, hemp, grain, cloth. Well, obviously not cloth. Look at that price. My goodness. Brick. Okay, fine. So this list here, these are all my ships. So you can jump to each ship. It does have a nice thing where... so like I've told the fish ships to go to Bremen. And you can see here my other ships very slowly moving around. But if I click the fast forward, they'll all travel around. And the next ship to make it to a town, it'll jump to there. So that's pretty nice. Right, we can sell that salt. Sell off some of these furs. Sell that whale oil for reasonable money. Pottery's too expensive. Iron goods are a good price here. Okay. Oh, the beer is an excellent price. I'll buy this beer all the way up to 40, or until I run out of money. There you go. Okay, fish is absolutely bursting at the seams with all the stuff he just purchased. Okay, Yogs has made it over to Raval. But I can't afford to repair him. Hey, Mr. Moneylender. Any interest in giving me a loan? Oh, he will give me a loan. Nice. Okay. Let's use that loan to repair the Yog Dog. Okay, Fishy's made it to Groningen, no problem. And we will sell this beer all the way down to 44. There you go. And the iron goods, I will sell down to 430, yeah. Pig iron is not a good price. Salt, on the other hand, we will buy. Skins we can sell. Sure, I'll sell that whale oil. And we should buy this wine, it is very cheap. all the way up to 230. Okay, Kaladin has made it to Cologne right as they had a skin shortage, which is perfect. So make big bucks there. And they have very cheap wine, so let's buy it all up. Do 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 do. It might be wise for me to repair Kaladin while I'm here. We're out of money though. Hey, moneylender, do you want to give me more money? No? Okay. I guess that's fair. I mean, Fishy's gonna make it to Bruges soon, and we can sell some stuff here. Like the beer for almost 100% profit. Okay. You get more salt. It's quite cheap. And it's not enough markup there. Ooh, sell off the last of our skins. Okay. Maybe I'll send fish to Ripon, since they say they need wine. And we should now have enough money that I can repair the Kaladin. There we go. Okay, so they want beer. We have beer. They want iron goods. We have iron goods. They have very cheap pig iron, so we'll buy that up. We can sell our wine. Some of it, anyway. Okay, anything else do they have here that's cheap? Pottery. I think that pottery price is quite good. Actually, it's not that good. Never mind. Their honey is a little is not quite buying price. Yeah, okay, nothing else here that I want to buy. Onwards to Aalborg. I'll sell off the last of that beer. We could sell a few iron goods. Sell some of the salt. Whale oil isn't really worth selling. Right, let's quickly do a quick scan. No, 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 no. Well, no. 207 for pottery. No. No. Iron goods. No. Honey. No. No, 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 no. Okay, everything is too expensive. Fine. Off to Malmo. They apparently need iron goods. Okay. We could sell our salt for some small gains. And the whale oil, and a bit of the wine. Okay. Is there anything worth buying? Honey? Yeah, honey's sort of worth it here. And the cloth, I think. Yeah, cloth is... There we go. It's fine. Ooh, Rostock needs wine? Well, we've got lots of wine on the ship. Ah, okay. Yogdog is up and ready for action. Let's have him do a... run some grain over to Novgorod. And... ah, someone else sold the wine here first. Cheeky buggers. Okay, we can sell the cloth at a decent profit. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, 105 for honey. It's fine. What do they have? Oh, I shouldn't buy grain. I produce so much grain. Okay. Why don't you go pop into Stettin? Okay, Kaladin is ready to go. We can fill him up all the way to the brim with wine. And have him make the long and arduous journey to Reval. Let's sell that stuff off. Still have a bit of pig iron. Sell off a little bit of the wine. So we're in Stettin. No good prices there. No. Okay, nothing I want to buy. Okay, move on to Gdansk. Beneki has struck again. Oh, I have a loan coming due. I better pay that off. Where are you, moneylender? Repay loan on the 23rd. Well, I've got the money now, so let's pay that off. Can I not pay it off? Do I need to be in Riga or something dumb? Well, Fishlips is going to be in Riga by that time. Yeah, how about you dump your grain into the office? And... no, can't really buy that, can you? Citizens in Novgorod are quite pleased. Where do I look for information about occupancy rates? No. Build a half-timbered house. So I could build a house. Gabled house? Why does my half-timbered house look so small compared to theirs? Oh, let's build one anyway. Oh, we could build two. We intend to make Novgorod great, so we gotta get in on that market early. Oh, we've nearly sold all the wine we picked up. Yeah, the beer isn't going very cheaply here. Buy some skins, I guess. Send Yogs up to Ladoga? May as well sell that. Okay. Ooh, cheap beer. Let's buy up as much of this beer as we can. Anything else going cheap? No. Okay. All right, head over to Riga. Is there... Yeah, we've got a bunch of skins waiting to be picked up. Could even buy some from the local markets. And why don't you... Well, actually, let's try Stockholm. Stockholm will buy skins for a good price sometimes. Not right now. I guess because it's September, maybe? Ooh, Visby says they need skins. Oh, of course, the tax bill hit us just as we need to pay off our debts. Okay. Let's head up to Reval. Okay, I really need to make some good money. Let's head to Lübeck. So I only have a few days left to come up with the cash to pay off my loans. Could just, well, let's dump like half the wine here. And make sure you're now selling wine at a good price. Okay, and then head for Ladoga, I guess. Maybe you can get a good price in Stockholm for the wine. New half timber is ready for use by your trading office. Nice. Okay, head over to Riga because I need to pay my debt, and it looks like we'll be able to. No, someone else satisfied the need for skins. We could head over to Groningen. Dump the grain in here. Maybe grab the skins. And we could also dump the wine. Why not? going to be some need for wine here. Head over to Reval. Okay. All right. Oh, what happened to all my money? It just like disappeared. Guess grab the grain. And you can head to Riga. Alright, Kaladin was able to sell a good chunk of wine there for a good price. Okay, fish. Dump a bunch of grain here. And where are you, moneylender? Bam. Okay. We've paid off our loans. What other debts do we have? Okay, so Ladoga. I've got a month to make like 15 grand. I think we'll be okay. So what do we have to buy here? Whale oil is a big no. No, no. No? Yeah, that's no. Iron goods, no. Honey, no. Hemp, no. Yeah, none of the stuff I want to buy. Let's try Stockholm. Yogs is in Groningen, and we can make some good money off of the skins. Is there anything cheap here? The wine is sort of cheap. We could buy some of it. That's very cheap salt. They sure do, Frankie. I had a ship full of wine that got hit by pirates. It hurt a lot. Okay, Kaladin, head off to Stettin. Okay, we can actually make some money off of the grain. And some sad profits off of the... Alright, let's pay off those debts in Ladoga. only one there's only one loan left to settle. Fish. Why don't you set sail for? Or actually, are there iron goods here? Yeah, buy up the iron goods. Just for a instant cash infusion, we're going to liquidate a bunch of this grain. This is all being sold at a big loss, but that's fine. I just need money now so that we can buy up these cheap iron goods. Stocks. Big stocks. Actually, head for Stettin. Oh yeah, they need skins, they need spices, they need iron goods. We can buy beer. But yeah, the iron goods, skins, iron goods and skins would make really good money in Stettin. Which Fish Lips has both of. Okay. Carry on to Rostock. Did I? Oh, so I was paying tons of money just to store my grain. Good, good. Oh, so here I'm paying money to rent space from others. So it'd probably be good to liquidate stuff. Yeah, but I was at negative money. So building a warehouse isn't really feasible if you don't have any money. Should I just dump some of this hemp? Yeah, I think I'm gonna dump most of the hemp. No, but the game also doesn't allow you to build into negative money. If I could, I would. Yeah, let's fill you up with wine. Okay, and then I guess go to London. This is the Kaladin in Rostock. Yeah, you can sell your beer for good money. Wine seems to have saturated the market. Yeah. Try heading up to Malmo. So I wonder how much am I paying? Okay, no, the stuff doesn't sit in this warehouse for long. It does seem to get cleared out pretty steadily in Novgorod. I'm guessing because no one really comes here. So I get to have I have a monopoly on the trade. Because no one no one else bothers with it. Well, maybe not a monopoly, but not many bother. Okay. We can load up on beer. Doom, doom. Anything else cheap here? That honey is very cheap. That fish is cheap too, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just pop into Rostock, see if you can't sell off the other spare skins you've got. We'll sell some of that wine. Cloth at 200 is a good price. What about leather? Yeah, that's a good price for leather. And a good price for honey. Okay. Guess head up to Visby. Yacht Dog made it to London. Ooh, can sell that salt at a nice profit. And somehow the wine is cheaper here than in Cologne. It's just very strange. We'll buy a bit of beer. Let's head up that way. Ooh, we can sell that beer for a good price. And the fish. Could buy a bit more honey. I'm just gonna liquidate those skins. Alright, and then we're gonna head on back to Ladoga. Yeah, I've built some stuff in Ladoga. I built a single hunting lodge, which actually, let me just double check when my loans are due. April 1304. So I actually have quite a bit of time. So let's build another hunting lodge. I would actually really like to build a brewery in Novgorod, but I would have to build outside the walls, which I really don't want to do. Yeah. Okay. You received rent of 49 from your houses. Property tax of 560 was paid. 44 out of the maximum 560. What? Yeah, so these houses are just costing me lots of money, unfortunately. If I build a brewery outside of the wall, will that make them more likely to expand their walls? Or is that just asking for trouble? Hmm. Sawmill first? But I mean, Novgorod makes timber, right? So wouldn't I be able to buy timber locally? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and build one of these. And trading house. Buying from town. I guess keep 10 and I don't know how much we would need. Like what, 4? And pay up to, I guess, 55 maximum. Oh, and also stock of goods, trading warehouse. Always keep at least 10 unsold. Okay. Alright, Kaladin is in Visby. Can sell his leather. Could buy some honey if nice and cheap. We can sell off our wine. Okay. And how about you head to Rival so you can grab some wheat. What's this? Well, I'd like to respect trader in Rostock. Ah. Excellent. Sell off the cloth. And yeah, we can just dump this stuff in the office. We'll sell it eventually. And we'll grab a bunch of grain. And head over to Novgorod. Dump it in the office. What do we have to buy? I guess buy up some skins. And head up to Ladoga. Ah, fish lips made it to Ladoga. Okay. Sell off all the beer. The honey is very cheap. Okay, grab all the skins. Dump some more iron goods here. This place is kind of full up, so we'll just empty it out a little bit. And head over to Stockholm. Okay. Actually, we may as well load up a bunch of this grain onto the Kaladin. And I'll have him head over to Novgorod. Just to dump that, that grain. We can dump some of this grain into Stockholm. Yeah, I should probably go and find where that's happening. This is fine. I think I fixed it. Yeah, it looks like I resolved it. Okay, Yoggers. Can you make any money here? You can make a good amount of cash. Just selling the wine. Could buy some beer. And head up to Edinburgh. Let's just sell that stuff. Okay. Kaladin, head back up to Ladoga. Alright, Fishy is in Visby. Sell off all those iron goods, and there's not much here that's looking super profitable to buy. Nope. So we need buyers for our skins. Doesn't seem to be any. Modern Reval. I could build a workshop. Oh, I don't. Well, I couldn't because I don't have the money. But I could buy bricks, timber, iron goods to build the workshop. Are we effective at building iron goods here? We are. But I would have to ship in all the materials. Okay, so maybe I should bring in bricks, timber, and iron goods to make that cheaper. Well, there's some timber right here. And you could head over to Ladoga. I'm pretty sure there's cheap timber in Ladoga. And sell off the beer. And we can sell off a bunch of wine. I bet there's people who will buy wine in Bergen. Okay. Yeah, this is the Kaladin here. Let's buy up a bunch of skins. And we'll send Kaladin on a long journey to Cologne. Okay, there were good prices on wine. Well, within certain values of good. Okay. Any money to be made here? Fish? No. But you can buy timber quite cheaply. Or at least you could if we had any money. I could dump grain again. Just for the cash influx. We'll dump the grain down to 100. And buy up. I think it was 20 timber we needed. May as well grab the skins too. Okay, off to Reval. And in Reval. But we don't want to put that into the market. We want to store it. And we may as well grab as much of the grain as we can. And you can head down to Riga. So if I was to build a workshop. Okay. So what we need are bricks and iron goods. Well, we can get some of the bricks here. And then carry on to Malmo. Okay, and onwards to Stettin. Okay, that dropped down to 3. Let's see. So we are making profits, but they're pretty small. Where are all the costs going? Yeah. So I'm making a bit off of this trade, but the margins are very tight. Guess we can load up on cheap wine. Head over to Groningen. Buy some cheap beer. And onwards to Rostock. We'll store the bricks. You don't have instructions to sell my bricks, do you? You definitely do. Just keep 40 though. And all right, how much is the workshop going to cost me now? 9,000 and change. Okay. Let's just load you up with however much grain we can, and we'll send you to Novgorod. Any money off the skins? Some money. That salt is nice and cheap. That pottery is acceptably priced. Hey, Kaladin, welcome. It's going all right. We've almost paid off all our debts. And we have a few businesses under construction. We're making skins in Ladoga. And I've started construction on a brewery in Novgorod. And I want to build a iron goods workshop in Reval. Okay, nothing else here. Onwards to Bremen. Can sell that off. Sell off the furs. Right. Cheap stuff. Cheap stuff. Anything cheap. That pottery is very cheap, isn't it? Not very cheap, but it's cheap. Yes, it's only acceptable by riverboats. Yes, I also built 2 houses in Novgorod, which cost me about like $400 a week. So the houses are not worth it at all, at least not right now. But it's an investment in the future. Because Novgorod will be the greatest city in the Hansa. And then those property values are going to go right to the moon. Any day now. Right to the moon. So... pottery, no. Leathers, no, too expensive. Honey is very cheap. Okay. And actually, we are going to buy these bricks because I'm trying to store bricks. Onwards to Hamburg. Sure, I'll sell that at cost just to get rid of it. Novgorod trivia. Which fact should I give you? So the city of Novgorod in Russia is home to some of the oldest churches in all of Russia. They had it's one of the like holiest sites in the Orthodox faith. They have or at least in the Russian Orthodox kind of faith. There were a few of the churches there that they claimed were built around the year 1000. They're these massive whitewashed buildings. It's very dark inside, very little light, just some tiny windows up near the ceiling, and the walls are incredibly thick. I think they must have been a few feet thick. When I went inside and when I was visiting the place, it was a good 30, like it was like a 35-degree day. It was really hot. And as soon as you walked into the church, the temperature dropped like 10 degrees. Yeah, so there you go. Novgorod has some very ancient churches around the year from around the year 1000. That's your Novgorod trivia. It's quite a nice, as far as Russian cities go, it's quite a nice, pleasant little town. But it's not a very big city nowadays. Ooh, yes, let's sell those skins. So Kaladin, if you're still here, when you're doing your Q&A stream, you said my traveling merchant thing wasn't very effective, and like I agree. But how else would you sell off a trade good like, say, skins? Because it's high value, but you can't really sell that many in a given town. You have to move around quite a bit to clear out your inventory. And I kind of figure as you're moving around, you may as well buy and sell stuff, but maybe that's wrong? I don't know. Hey, Stu. How you doing? Yeah, it's a highly exciting game with lots of action and a lot of moving currency back and forth. You know, this is high octane entertainment. That's what it is. All right, what does the Yog Dog have on him? It's got some grain. We could dump the grain into Novgorod. Oh, but we have too much. We have too much junk in the warehouse. Too much junk in this trunk. Did we finish the brewery? We did. Is it working? It is. So it eats 1.2 grain a week and a quarter of timber. Are you actually keeping this? You are. Good. Oh, we actually have a bunch of beer in the warehouse. Aha, okay. So let's dump the wine. I think it'll be sold off eventually. Dump that, and we grab all of the beer. Because we can then go and sell that for okay money. Okay, let's just liquidate the wine that we have on the ship just to get rid of it. We may as well buy up beer from the town. Upgrade the office? Yeah, I should do that. That's a good point. How do I do that? Trading office total? No. Do you just build a warehouse? Is it in here? Okay, there aren't enough iron goods around. But I do want a warehouse, okay. So I just need to, I guess I would just need to come dump a bunch of iron goods in town here. So right now we have too much crap in our warehouse. Could sell off some of this grain. Still making money on it, just to get below the amount where I have to pay a monthly fee of wine. Okay, so let's send the Yogg up to Ladoga. Okay, this is the Kaladin. He's in Ripon. Sell off a bit of this wine. And we can buy some bricks. They're cheap. Ish. Sell a bit of this honey. And is there anything of low price here? Grain is pretty pricey. Bricks, beer, no, okay. Nothing extra cheap here. Pop into Ladoga. Oh, not Ladoga, Aalborg. Okay, this is fishy here. Yeah, there's ultra cheap grain here, so no real point in selling it. They've even been hit up by spices recently. Well, we could buy some of the whale oil. Nothing else really. Alright, fish, why don't you head up to Bergen? Okay. The dogs is here, so we can sell this beer at a decent profit. Oh, we can even sell the wine at a decent profit. Nice. And let's grab the skins we have stored up here. What's the price on the pig iron here? It's pretty steep, okay. Alright. Onwards to Stockholm, where they need beer and will hopefully have decently priced iron goods for us. Sell off the last of the wine. And not much else. Kaladin still has skins to sell. So maybe head down to Lübeck. They might have a good price there. Okay. Excellent. That's a good price on iron goods. Okay, fishies made it up to Bergen. And yeah, you can sell your honey and your pottery. Otherwise, this was not a very valuable trip. How about you head over to Edinburgh? Sell some pottery. And a little bit of the skins. Anything else in this town I want? The cloth is an okay price. Nope, we've recovered our situation financially. Sort of. We have one loan left to pay. Actually, I could pay it right now. So, but I have time, so we'll wait until we actually have to. I have until April 1304. Because we need some liquidity to actually buy and sell stuff. Plus 5k, look on, yeah. Okay. So the Kaladin is currently chilling in Lübeck. Let's pop over to Rostock. Alright, you can sell off all the beer yogs. Yeah, hang on to those iron goods. And grab as much of the grain as you can carry. I guess you could... Oh, no, don't dump the iron goods here. Although I do need iron goods if I want to build my own workshop. Be pretty cheap to build it. Yeah, let's build a workshop. Oh, cool. It will take it directly from your ships. Is there room to put more grain on you? There is. Okay. Let's head on over to Novgorod. Ooh, Kaladin, what are you doing in Rostock? You can sell your beer, I guess. Sell the last of your furs. Not much else to buy. Okay, let's send you all the way to Reval. And liquidate your grain. Sell off your iron goods. Although, what was it I wanted to build here? Yeah, I wanted to build a warehouse. Yeah, production stopped because of the siege. The town wall is too small. I agree. It should be expanded. Outrigger? Okay. What? Town of Malbil herewith announces that a price guarantee will be granted for beer at 74 per barrel. For delivery of 80. The goods must be delivered by 17 November. Sure. What is it now? 9 November? We've got beer. How much do they want? 80 beer. Okay. We've got 72 on board, so... we just gotta buy up to 80. That seems quite worth it. And the skins are very cheap here. Okay. Off to Malmo, Yogdog. Yeah, Novgorod is currently under siege. So I don't know if that's going to destroy the brewery or not. Possibly. Alright, fishy is in Edinburgh. Oh, we can actually sell this grain for a profit. Nice. In some of the skins. In the whale oil. Okay. Turns out it was worth it to come this way. Whale oil is too much. Too much. Too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Too expensive. Yeah, we have nothing worth selling. Okay. Let's head over to Scarborough. Okay, our rent is slowly creeping up for our houses. Still losing us money, though. Ooh, we can actually make money on our grain here as well. Really low amounts of money, but money. It's too expensive. Yeah, everything here is too expensive. Let's carry on to London. Can keep selling off all the skins we have. Okay, Kaladin. Dump your bricks in the office. May as well drop off the cloth and that. And grab all the grain you can. You're going to Novgorod. Okay, Fishy is in London. Ooh, they have cheap beer. Buy up all the beer you can. Okay, anything else that's pretty cheap? This wine. Why does London have such cheap wine? Pottery's pricey. Leather's pricey. Honey's pricey. Okay, that's it. Off to Bruges. And we can turn around and sell the beer. Okay, anything else cheap here? That's too much, too much. Actually, 176 for pottery? Close enough. Nope. Okay, otherwise things are too expensive here. Which kind of makes sense, the city is under siege. Yeah, I'm finding it's most useful for the blah blah blah. The whatchamacallit, the buy prices. I've been using it mostly for buy prices. How do I complete that assignment thing? Where's the guild house town hall? Notices? Do I have to sell it to the town? Okay, where was that thing? Okay, that's all old stuff. Official letters? Permissions? Okay. Did I not actually take that order? Maybe he has to chill here for a bit? Am I too... I don't know. See, I can't find... There didn't seem to be a message. Maybe I got here too late. I didn't get a message saying I was, like, too late or anything. Let's dump this in the office. Oh yeah, I don't have any beer because of the siege. In the pub, maybe? Market Hall Tavern? What's this? What is a Plunus? Peter Plunus. Oh, I do. As agreed upon, you got per beer the fixed price of 74. Excellent. Okay, so you have to go to the tavern. Cheers, Frankie. Not, I would not have expected to find it there. Okay. Let's see. It probably said so in the text of the like the dispatch, but nobody's got time for that. Honey. Okay. I guess pop into Lubeck. I guess so. It seems very civilized. I wonder if there are more of these notices. Town of Rostwick, blah blah blah. I don't even know where produces wool, so I'm not doing that one. Could buy skins, I guess. We'll buy a few skins, and we'll send Kaladin up to Ladoga. Is it better or worse than playing Vanilla C3 in terms of the learning experience? Well, Vanilla C3 definitely were better. Julius C3, in terms of like learning experience, I would say this is much better in terms of learning experience versus Vanilla C3. You get like punched in the face. It's a bit better in Julius just because you can actually see what's going on much better. But you do, like, if you want to get like good at Caesar 3, you do need to use a lot of outside resources. Though granted, I am using quite a few outside resources for this as well. But I never did try to play through like the their campaign or anything, so I don't know how good the in-game tutorial is or the in-game instructions. But it's a lot more intuitive. Like, you buy things low and you sell them for high. So, like, you can kind of figure that out. Some production chain stuff is less clear. For example, they don't tell you in advance how much your workshops will put out, so you're kind of flying blind with that. But Caesar 3 doesn't tell you that information, I don't think, anywhere. Ooh, we could sell the pig iron. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, you want to build double width roads to help with congestion. It's like the worst possible advice they could ever give anyone, is to build double width roads. Absolutely, absolutely troll manual. Okay. Let's head on to Rostock. He's on his way to Ladoga. Okay. Okay, so we've got the skins we've produced ourselves, so we'll grab those. They aren't particularly cheap in town, so that's fine. We're still short on iron goods. Does the office have iron goods? Yeah, the office has iron goods, but we're keeping that for our own production facilities. When does that loan due? Okay, we got a few months. We can head over to Reval. And the HMS Fishy. Ooh, let's buy as much beer as we can. Gotta triple the roads. Of course, of course. Super cheese, that's obvious. So, oil, timber, spices. No, no, no. Everything is expensive. Goodness. Oh, the cloth is an okay price. We can buy some cloth. Okay. Let's continue on our way. Where are you right now, fish? In Bremen. Go to Hamburg. And Kaladin is... no, this is Yogdog. Yoggers is in Rostock. That's a no, that's a no. Nope. 162 for pottery, that's cheap. Let's buy up some pottery. It's close to cheap, so we'll buy that. Oh, that honey is extremely cheap. Let's buy as much of it as we can. Well, up to about 110. Yeah. Well, I mean, they'll just go right through your buildings, so they don't really need a nice roads. So let's head on to Stettin. Okay, Kaladin is being attacked by a pirate. He was able to escape. Good. That reminds me, maybe we should patch up our ships. Fishy is a big cog, so if he gets attacked, well, he's not getting away. It's too much of a chonker to run. This one with the fishies, yeah. Oh yeah, Kaladin was saying if I give you have to be... Okay, no, it's not the arsenal. Is it weaponsmith? Right. No, they don't have any weapons. Okay. Because I would like to arm Fishy with some weapons so that pirates decide not to attack him. Because right now he's just a sitting duck. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I was expecting I was expecting no one to tune in for this. This is not I would not consider this high action-packed gameplay, but here you guys are. It's great. Yeah, let's buy up some beer. Thrilling. Let's make some Excel sheets. Well, you know, there's some streamers that I know that it's almost all they stream is spreadsheets, but with Pokemon, and they'll have like 10 to 15 people watching them. Watching them go through their Pokemon spreadsheets. I can't stand it, but some people are into it. Right. Might be JJ Ho-Ho. Whenever he streams, at least as far as I know, all he ever streams are Pokemon spreadsheets. Nowadays, anyway. Kaladin. But Zolban doesn't know who JJ Ho-Ho is. That's all. Can load you up on grain. Buy a couple of those. Let's see. Can I build a workshop? No, we're too broke. Alright. Very good. Kaladin, head on over there. That's right, yeah. You just say yes. This is the first time you've ever visited a Twitch stream. Well, I'm honored. Yeah, Zelban is a childhood friend of mine. I've known Zelban for 24 years. I think I first met him in junior high. Yeah, something like that. No, you didn't, Kaladin. Don't you lie. Imagine doing that, going on the internet and just telling lies. Beer, bricks, grain, hemp. Who would do such a thing as to be dishonest on the internet? Pottery, salt, spices, timber, whale oil. Whale oil. Fake news, SMH, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, no, nothing worth selling here. Where are you, Fishy? You are in Ripon. Who are the big beer producers around here? Stettin. Yeah, so Stettin and Gdansk might have beer. Alright, so let's head over to Stettin. His first time Twitch experience, yeah. No, I would be happy to actually have dinner with Kaladin, but we did not actually have dinner in Montreal. Yeah, I'm afraid you died to some pirates young. You were the only you're the only loss of a ship so far, and pirates killed you. I'm sorry. Oh, why is the beer so cheap? Buy it, buy it, buy it. Sell off the leather. Oh, whoops. Wait, I want to actually sell that. Not yet, no. I haven't bought any ships because I haven't really had money. This is the most money I've had in like the entire playthrough. And it's not a lot of money. Oh no, I have too much stuff in the warehouse. Well, let's just sell off the wheat. Is the siege over? It is, and they destroyed my brewery. God damn it. I can't build a new brewery. Yeah, exactly. Because I can build outside the walls. Oh, hey, my house got bigger. Cool. I'm surprised I didn't have to like manually tell it to build more. I know you did, but like there's no room inside the city to to build anything, and I really wanted beer. So I built it outside the walls, which I obviously shouldn't have done. Well, actually, no, there's room in the warehouse right now. Alright, Kaladin, head over to Ladoga. Okay. Oh no, Fishy. I haven't been able to get you guns yet. Oh man, Fishy's gonna get looted. Oh, Fishy managed to escape. What? Amazing. Good job, Fish. Sell that stuff off. Ooh, we can sell the pottery for good money. And I guess buy a bunch of skins. Could dump the beer in the offices here. Sell it slowly over time for a good price. And head on down to Riga. I am going to make sure I patch up Fishy when I get the chance, though. No, Fish! He's getting harassed by pirates. He might not get away this time. Yeah, Fishy was plundered. Damn it. I think it was the same pirate, too. They just followed him. Okay, it's not a great price. Go to Stockholm. You're on your way to Riga. Yes, I am well aware. I've been looking for weapons to give Fishlips, but every town didn't have any, so I wasn't able to actually arm him. Let's head for... Oh, let's head for... Stettin? Fish is in need of repairs now too, but I don't have any money. And a lot of the stuff Fishlips was carrying, I was going to use to pay for things. I guess we could go cap in hand to one of the moneylenders. Give me a loan. Give me another loan. So much for being out of debt. Yeah, there just were no weapons at all. Okay, let's repair Fishlips. Let's see, does this town have... See, no weapons. Okay, Kaladin is on his way somewhere. Can sell off the beer though. And the skins for good money. We can buy up the iron goods. Okay. Do, do, do. Where to? Well, Ladoga was in dire need of iron goods, so maybe right back to Ladoga? What about go back to Ladoga? Do you mean sail back to Ladoga? They need leather? I was pretty sure there were no weapons. I mean, it's the fish lips that I want to arm. Leather makes weapons. Ah, okay. I can store weapons in the counting house. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's head up to Malmo. Tavern, competition, weaponsmith. Aha, okay. So they have... what do you buy? Catapults? Ballistas? Hasn't been a problem. Is there like a practical difference? Like, can only the large ones go on the big boats, or like what kind of weapon do I want to have? Buy the biggest things I can. Okay, well, let's buy 2 large ballistas and a few large catapults. There we go. All right, and then once the buy some knife while we're at it. Knife is pointless. All right. All right, the Kaladin is in Ladoga. Can sell off your beer. Sell off a good chunk of your iron goods. Let's give you some of, load you up with grain, and we'll send you over to Novgorod. Can sell the beer. Yeah, they never want to buy skins. At what point would you recommend repairing a ship, Kaladin? Let's head over to Ripon. Like below 90. You repair at 90%. Okay. Okay, so I'll repair Kaladin and Yogg-Dog when they make it to their next areas. Okay, those iron tools are going for good prices. Then, yeah, we got room, lots of room in the office. So we'll dump the iron goods. And I guess I'll dump the grain too. Now it's time to repair the Kaladin. Small repairs are quick. All right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Is there suddenly room inside the walls? No. God damn you, Novgorod. Expand your freaking walls. How do I get them to expand their walls? Is there anything I can do to make them do that? Oh my gosh. Did you really make that happen? You should add that to your punishment version of Caesar 3 for Merrick. With the constant rotation and then add foot traffic being a thing. Oh, there's a little toggle here, so you can look at different things. They all want wool, though. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, that makes it the perfect version, punishment version of Caesar 3. Oh, okay. I'm probably too lowly a guy at the moment to be a counselor, right? Oh, I asked this earlier, Kaladin, but I don't think you were. I think you'd wandered off. You mentioned my like traveling merchant thing isn't very effective, but how would you sell off skins then? Because you can't really sell all that many skins in a given town, because the price drops off pretty quickly. So I kind of have to like travel around the Hanseatic looking for places that can buy my skins. Is there like a better way to do that? Not enough ships and money. Yes, so I'm trying to solve that. Just takes time. Oh, to be a council member, right? That's what you're saying. Never mind. So we've got some beer, honey, salt, oil. Does anyone want skins on the way back? Aalborg does. But like, if I'm in a place anyway, and I see something for a good price, does it not make sense to buy it? Okay, no, this is fine. We've got lots of room now. Right. Okay. Okay. I'll grab all the skins. And these skins are pretty cheap, so we'll buy some more. Okay. I guess you can head for Aalborg, and then we'll have you come back, and hopefully you'll have sold everything by the time you get there. Okay. Pottery is sort of cheap, but not really. Bought it anyway. Okay. So let's head over to Stockholm. Somehow they ended up with a bunch of cheap beer here. I'll leave it though. Iron goods are cheap here. Okay. Visby says they need skins, so let's go. Okay. Alright, the houses are almost paying for themselves now. There's a slow burn investment. April 1304. Okay, we still got time to pay off that debt. It is. That's why I wanted to leave it in Stockholm. Okay. So it'd be the whole set up the whole company town type deal, right? Let's see. Iron goods, leather, pitch, wine, hoil. Yeah, nothing else is really worth buying. Some Yahoo came and bought up all the iron goods. Alright, Yagers. Make for Reval. Very nice, we can sell that. And nothing else, really. Hoyle, Hoyle. You actually got to found company towns if you get important enough. Okay. Some Yahoo. Bought up all the iron goods. It was me. Oh. Oh, fortunately Kaladin is in good repair, so he should be fine. Okay, dump what's left. Okay. Pottery can be sold. Whale oil should be sold. Okay. Alright. Should be able to build a workshop by now. I can, okay. Wait, did I already build a workshop? I did. Okay, they need pig iron and they need timber. Kaladin fled, good. Okay, Yogdog, go over to Ladoga. And Ladoga, I want you to... So you can make pig iron. Okay, so we can make pig iron here. Iron smelter. Oh, thank God, we can do it inside the walls. What's this? A NES game I really want to play. There aren't any that have been like that I know of that I'm like super eager to play. That's kind of the whole idea behind me doing the requests, because I'm not very familiar with a lot of SNES games. Does this mean it would be worth it to build a house? I'm gonna build a house. Okay, and I'm gonna be right back. Just for fishy. We are back. What was I doing anyway? Ladoga is out of iron goods. Did I not tell the trading house to keep their iron goods? I told them to keep up to 15, but I guess they used them all up. He's on his way. Can you still buy iron goods here? You can. Buy as many as you can. And why don't we load you up with grain on your way out? We'll dump that directly into the office. You can grab the skins. I should probably build a warehouse in Ladoga as well, because the 500 capacity is very easy to run out on, especially once I start making iron goods. Not iron goods, but pig iron here. So we'll build a warehouse. And oh, good, we got lucky. They were completely out. Anything cheap here to buy? Especially something that would be nice to bring back. No. I guess you could head over to Rostock. Yogs is in Ladoga. How about you head down to Novgorod? Oh, good. We were able to make some good money in Rostock. Anything nice and cheap to buy? The whale oil is really cheap for some reason. Salt is really cheap. I think that's a cheap price for pottery. Let's just double check. Yeah, that's a good price for pottery. Worth it for a little bit of leather. Okay. And let's sail all the way back to Reval, maybe? God damn it, Novgorod, expand your freaking walls. I want to build stuff here. Oh, I never even put the... Oh, Fishy's being repaired in Stettin, that's why. Also, Yog Dog needs to be repaired. skins are cheap. Iron goods aren't really. We have 0 pig iron here. Let's head up to Ladoga. I guess while you're here, you may as well grab some grain. And you can buy that cheap beer. Sort of cheap skins. Yeah, they're in dire need of iron goods. Could even use some grain. We've got grain in the warehouse, so they'll never like run out, but head out to Ladoga. Sell your 1 unit of leather, bits of pottery, a bit of the salt. May as well buy those. Or actually, you can even load that stuff. Do we have pig iron showing up yet? No. Okay, just hiring people up. Okay. It would be nice to have a source of pig iron that I can just run to Revolve. Because then I could have a kind of cycle trade. So, beer in Novgorod, which then gets brought to Ladoga. So you can sell the beer and pick up pig iron and beer to Revolve, where you sell that stuff, and then you pick up grain and tools, and then you come back. No, I've never played Hollow Knight. Really? Well, weren't you streaming it? Or I guess you don't keep your VODs, right? Well, it's fun to be Twitch's premier Patrician III streamer. Let's see. Could buy the pig iron. We have room for another unit of it? Yeah. Okay, head over to Revolve. Only private collection? Ah. Alright, Yoggers, what can you sell? You can sell your beer for good money. Man, if I'm ever really able to actually build a brewery in Novgorod, it would be quite profitable. Honey, hemp, grain, fish cloth. Yeah. Okay. wonder, could I just buy out one of these breweries? Is there even a brewery? I don't see a brewery. Town gates are highly protected. Alright, Yogs, we gotta make some money. Head for Hamburg. And ditch your pig iron so that we can make our stuff. Otherwise, sell off the salt. Oh, we forgot to drop off the grain in Novgorod. Whoops. Well, what's a bit more wasted time? Kaladin, head back to Novgorod. My god, fish. How long is it going to take you to be repaired? Forever, apparently. Sell all your grain. Is there cheap beer? No. Alright, head up to Ladoga. You're working away, okay. Let's grab all the pig iron. And there's nothing else really. Yeah, the only production thing we can make here is the hunting lodge. Otherwise, it's all raw materials. We could make fish. Do fishermen's houses need anything, or do they just produce? We'll go to production. Businesses? Raw. No, the hunting lodge produces skins. Fish need hemp and salt. Okay. We produce salt, hemp locally. Oh, they consume a lot of salt too. My goodness. I guess the hemp nets, yeah. Yeah, the hunters, the hunters need small amounts of hemp and iron tools. And we do produce hemp local. And I can't remember how good would Revolve be at producing salt? Effective. Okay. So we could make salt in Revolve. Also, that's a lot of money we're short here. Okay, now he's short on timber. Can we make timber here? No, I would have to import timber as well. I think we make timber... This town can make timber though, right? Poorly. I'm kind of too broke to make it. Could sell some of this at a loss just to have some cash. What about Novgorod? Well, we can sell some of our stored grain. Technically makes money. The hemp makes some small amounts of money. The salt does too. You're on your way there, Ladoga. Okay. Are we able to go cap in hand to the moneylender? No, we're too broke. There is, but you need to have a captain, and it takes a lot of manual setup. Paladin will try to tell you that it's really not that bad, but in my opinion, it's one of the weaker things in this is the amount of micro you have to do. Manually managing all your ships is a bit of a pain. It's just a lot of clicking. I mean, Raval has timber. Did I just not tell him to buy it? I didn't tell him to buy it. Okay, buy from town. I want you to keep 4 in stock. Pay a maximum of 57 for it. That should get our workshop working. Timber price is 45 right now. Okay. Okay, Kaladin, how about you head for Riga? Might be able to sell that grain. Okay, Yogs. Yes, sell your skins. And... Are there competitors yeah, there are. If anything, you see the competitors a lot more because they spam you with annoying messages. No, where's my patrician? Yeah, so what I would love is the the trade route and trade screen quality of life stuff. from Patrician IV superimposed on this. That would be great. Well, what I liked about the scroll bar thing is it actually shows you how much supply the town has, and like how much is relevant supply, which is nice to know. And it like, so there's a lot more visual cues as to like, oh, you're buying into the town supply, this is going to hurt your relations with it. Or like, oh, you're selling way more than they need, you're going to start getting like really crappy prices. So like there's just way more visual cues as to like what are you doing, and what the impact of those things are, which is nice quality of life. Like having to look at this screen and then, okay, like what are the prices, let me reference this spreadsheet that I have. Like it's just it's not a great experience, you know, in terms of like quality of life. Let's see, well oil is relatively cheap. I mean, yeah, sure, it's ideal if you can memorize all the prices, but starting out, you're not going to do that. Right, so you've got a little bit of pottery and whale oil. You need honey. Whale oil is the clear one. Let's head up to Alborg, I guess. Fish lips is still being repaired. And you're heading for Riga, okay? Let's just dump that. Oops, no, didn't want to sell that. Didn't want to buy that. Crap, no. Well, I'm stuck with some dumb spices. Let's head down to Gdansk. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Fishy is finally repaired. Okay, let's load him up with beer. Well, we're out of cash. Send Fishy to... Not enough crew members. What? Did all the crew leave? Or maybe they all died in the attack? Okay. Alright, Fishy, head for Ladoga. You need weapons. They died. Alright. Yogs. Nothing super special for you going on. And all these prices are terrible. Okay. Well, we would get a good price on skins. So maybe Yogs, you head for Ladoga as well. Oh, actually. Let's see, what kind of price can you get here, Kaladin? A very good one. And why not? Let's buy up the beer. And why don't you go to Stockholm instead? We haven't been to Stockholm in a while. Yeah, we can sell our skins here. And our beer. And we can get some iron goods. How are my towns doing? Did they, like, ever expand the walls? Oh, well, I don't have enough stuff. We would need iron goods. Fine. Ladoga, what do you have? Do you have your iron goods that you need? They've got skins for sale. They have some pig iron that we can deliver. And we have no iron goods available. Okay. And Rival, what do you have? Okay, we've got the iron goods in storage. No pig iron. Alright, so basically I need to get my stuff moving back and forth. Okay, fish, sell off your beer. Grab all the pig iron. May as well grab the skins. Weapons. Okay, now fish is armed. Well, maybe 2 of each. Hey, Ptitlar, how you doing? Did I notice extra skins aboard the fishy? Huh? We've got 19 skins. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Kaladin, sorry. Hey, Merrick. Oh, doing well. What's this? These are our costs. Aw, man. Yes. Yes, it is. Just set in Hanseatic Europe. Okay, let's sail for Rival. Okay, the Yog Dog. Has arrived. Actually, you should go to Rival. Isn't Patrician a terrible game? Oh, I see. I mean, it's certainly not an exciting game. It's all about, like, trade and buying and selling goods. So, like, it's not going to be... You're not going to have high action moments or anything. But it's very satisfying, maybe in a bit of a Factorio way, where you're able to set up a system that's making money. Patrician IV is like a bit of a meme because of like all the video pop-ups and stuff. This one is a lot less obnoxious with that kind of stuff. Not exciting was the biggest blurb on the box. Um. Okay, so bought some iron goods here. Let's send you to Reval. Okay, in Reval. Load up the iron goods. And you may as well grab the grain as well, because I'm going to send you all the way to Novgorod. So go up to Ladoga. Okay, Yog Dog. Can sell off your oil. May as well load up on all that grain. And head for Novgorod. Okay. Okay, the fish slips has arrived. Just dump all that pig iron in the office. Alright, and then buy up as many skins as you can. And then we're out of money. Let's just liquidate a bunch of this grain just for some cash. So that I can buy more skins. Alright, and then fish. I guess head for Gdansk. Yeah, in Patrician III you can't automate your ships until like quite later on. In Patrician IV you can automate your ships day one. Which, you know, I think is actually kind of good. Let's put about half of them in. We'll sell half to the town because it's good money. And then you carry on to Novgorod. Yeah. I mean, the point is it can be more about setting up logistics and stuff. Right, so you're heading off. There's stuff here. The main thing I miss in between like from Patrician IV and Patrician III is just like readability of the information. A lot of the information feels kind of like hidden behind stuff in Patrician III. Cool. Oh, that was the office. No, I didn't want to fast forward. Damn it. Okay. Sell your grain, sell your iron goods. We can't buy any of that. Just sell off all your grain. Wait, where's the fish lips? No. Okay, there it is. God, I was so afraid it sank or something. Head to Ladoga. Just to get it done. So, no, I mean, like, I'm enjoying this. It's a fun game. I like it. Um, and you know, my don't take my gripes about UI to mean I don't enjoy the game. It's a good game. Um, there are elements of Patrician 4 that I wish were in this game. Okay, let's load you up with pig iron. You can grab the skins as well. You need the iron goods. And we produce hemp locally. Fine. Okay, Yogdog, head to Reval. Alright, so Kaladin is here. I don't actually have anything for Kaladin to do, so let's send you to Reval. Yeah, exactly. We can sell some skins. Why don't we buy up some beer while we're here? Okay. Head on to Rostock. Okay, so you've got the skins. There isn't really a good price there. Can grab some grain. And we'll go down to Riga, because they often have cheap skins and want to buy grain. Okay, Kaladin, you're gonna grab all the iron goods and whatever spare you can for grain. And head for Ladoga. Fishy's made it to Rostock. Great, we can sell those skins for good money. Can even sell the beer for good money, so let's sell the beer. What else we got available? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it. Let's keep trying to liquidate these skins. We'll head over to Lübeck. Okay, we were able to sell them all. Nice. And can I even sell all the beer? I can. All right. Anything here that I would like to buy to bring back? Maybe salt is cheap. Some cheap pitch. I wouldn't mind building another boat, so I'm going to buy it to store in Rival. We could buy some bricks too. Okay. I can pop into Visby on our way back. Okay, in Ladoga. How are our iron goods holding up? Oh, let's actually just dump them all in. We're gonna keep the grain for Novgorod. Head over to Novgorod. So I think I am selling the iron goods, right? Yeah, but we're supposed to be keeping 4. Just how many iron goods do our businesses eat? Production, consumption. So 0.3 iron goods. Is that daily? Monthly? Production, consumption? Um, hmm. Businesses finishing. Costs per week. So to make my skins, it's consuming 0.3 per week? Or is this a daily cost? I don't know. Okay. If it is per week, then keeping keeping a minimum of 15 should be loads. Oh, we don't even sell hemp. I guess that makes sense. I guess if ever the hemp cost goes as high as 500, we may as well sell it, but always keep 2 in stock. Right, Yagers. He can sell his grain. We'll even sell some of it at a loss just to clear it out. And we'll buy as much, as many furs as we can. And Mr. Yogs, you can now set sail for Cologne, and you can sell and buy on your way back. Okay. Fishy's on his way back to Visby. Don't sell your bricks, I want those. Don't sell your pitch, I want that. You can sell your salt though. The cloth is rather cheap, but I don't have any money. Okay, well, head to Reval. He escaped, good. Okay, fish, dump your bricks, and dump your pitch. Guess we could clear out a bunch of that grain. No, don't take the pitch. You can take all the iron goods too. And then grab the grain. And head over to Ladoga. Oh, the harbor's frozen solid. Well, I guess you can go to Ladoga. Oh wow, that's cheap pig iron. We should buy that up. And cheap can sell all of that to the town. And I guess dump the grain here. Grab the pig iron, grab the skins. And head for Reval. Okay. Yogs has made it to Cologne, where you can sell off lots of these skins. And the wine is actually not as cheap as it usually is. It's still at a purchasable price, but... And we'll stop in Bruges on the way out. Okay, Kaladin makes it back to Ladoga. I guess you could dump your grain here. Grab the skins and the pig iron and head over to Reval. It's the fishy. Okay, let's give most of it to the town. To the office. And then sell 2 units to the town. Buy up a bunch of skins. you can clear out the grain, I guess. How about you head for Stockholm? Okay, you can sell a bunch of your skins. Money at 135. Cloth is more expensive. Does everything just cost more in the winter? Pottery is more expensive. It kind of seems like it. Maybe I should just be kind of feeding my industries until till winter, and then do my my trade runs at that time. Okay, we've got some iron goods. Let's grab those. Load up on grain. Okay. Has the timber price gotten too expensive? It has. My goodness. Okay. So we just gobble up timber. Oh, you can make it into Novgorod now. Sell for Novgorod. Let's see. Pig iron, expensive. Iron goods, relatively cheap. So let's buy up a bunch of those. And it's a fairly straightforward run to just go over to Ladoga. Okay, we can buy some wine. And beer. Lots and lots of beer. Anything else cheap here? Cloth is cheap. Okay, Yog is full. Pop into Ripon on the way out. Actually, may as well dump all the iron goods in here. Oh, actually, we could go sell some of them. We'll grab all the skins too. We'll grab the pig iron. We can pop into Reval on the way out, make a little delivery. Ooh, very cheap beer here. Good. The skins are really cheap too. Okay. Let's ditch what's left there. Oh, we just don't have any money. Am I able to take out a loan? No. wish I had some money I could use to buy stuff in Novgorod right now. Well, we can empty out our hold here, I guess. That will generate some cash. I mean, it sure did. Yeah, nothing else really worth getting here. Ribbon also often seems to be in dire need of like everything. Yogs, why don't you head for Reval? Kaladin is in Novgorod. Hopefully the prices are still cheap. Yeah, okay. Buy all the beer. Oh, that's my office. You'd still buy all the beer. Buy all the skins. Actually, we could even buy it into the town. Those are so cheap. Except I don't have any money, right? Right. Okay, let's load Kaladin up with all the beer we bought. And you can go to Ladoga. And Reval. Some skins. Those iron goods we could definitely get a better price for. Actually, why don't we grab more iron goods? Seeing as we make them here. Yeah, load up on grain. And I'm gonna send you back to Ladoga, because Kaladin's gonna dump all the beer and skins and stuff into Ladoga. Fishy can pick it up and then go sell it. Just dump all this stuff into the office. Actually, I can just do max. Like that. And then Kaladin, grab as much grain as you can. Run back to Novgorod. Alright. So grab all of that. Grab all the pig iron. Oh, dump all the grain. Grab all the pig iron. Grab all that beer. I guess you can have, wait, maybe not maximum amount, but a bit of hemp. Maybe we'll find a place that will want to buy it. Okay. Oh, hang on. We want all the skins. Okay. Can sell a bit to the town, I guess. Okay, now head for... Well, let's head to Revolve first. Kaladin. Okay, and then load up all the beer. What's the price of beer here? Okay. Nogs has made it to Revolve. Sell off your stuff and... What else are you gonna sell? Oh, we could buy iron goods, or actually grab our iron goods. Oh, we don't have any. I guess we've already cleared that out. But we can buy from our competitors in town, except we can't because we don't have any money. Right. So in that case, I guess keep shuttling grain into Novgorod. And yeah, we've got pig iron in the office, so we can sell the pig iron. Yeah, we're in debt. It's bad. Sell off our beer. Let's head over to Stockholm. Do that and grab some of the grain. Bring it over to Novgorod. Okay, Fishy can sell all of that beer for good profits. Could almost sell the hemp for a profit. Could buy more. Well, we can't buy more iron goods. We don't have the money for it. All right. Ooh, Bisbee needs skins. Let's head over there. Dump more of our grain into Novgorod and hope for cheap beer. Well, we don't have any money. Well, how about you just hang out in Novgorod for now? Well, you could just go up to Ladoga, grab the more grain. Okay, we can sell some of our iron goods. Sell as many of our skins as we can. Cloth, no. Honey, no. Pitch, no. Pottery, also no. Too pricey. Okay. In that case, you can head for Malmo. Dump all that. And buy as much beer as you can. Did they ever expand the walls? No, of course not. Why would they expand the walls? It's a silly idea. The second I build a brewery, they will for sure go under siege, and then it'll be burned down again. Hmm. um. What is a gabled house? Alright, well, yeah, the young dog is here. I guess you could go to Rival, sell your beer, maybe pick up some iron tools to go down to Riga. Okay, grab the skins. Why don't you grab the pig iron as well? And I'll send you over to Reval. Kaladin's being attacked by a pirate. He should be able to escape. Alright, he escaped. Alright. Fishy, what kind of deals can you get here? Well, you can sell our iron goods for some money. And otherwise, not great deals. Let's try Stettin. Alright, taxes wreck us again. Okay. I guess you could take all the iron goods out of there. And grab some of the grain. And you can head down to Riga. Okay, sell off that beer. What's in the office? No. No, nothing. Okay, and you can head to Visby, maybe sell off some of that stuff. Ooh, almost double the price off our iron goods. That's great. And nice prices for our skins as well. Oh, very good prices here. Skins aren't like especially cheap. Yeah, alright. Let's send you to Torin. How are we doing on our production? Timber is needed. Oh right, I meant to build a sawmill in Ladoga. But I also have debts I need to pay. When are they due? Ooh, quite soon. Well, let's repay that one. Skins are oddly cheap. An extremely cheap beer. Let's buy that. Is anyone in need of beer? Malmo is in need of beer. Okay, some nice money off of that beer. Anything else that's worth buying? Not especially. Maybe run down to Gdansk. Sell off the last of your goods. Okay, we can sell our beer to this besieged city. I'll keep them going. Okay. The cloth is very cheap here. Let's buy as much of that as we can. And we can head up to Aalborg. Yeah, we of course immediately spent it on more stuff. But the cloth we bought, if once I find buyers for it, that's going to be a lot of money. Because I bought that cloth at around 120, and a good buying price is 220. So I should be able to sell it around for like 340 to 350. Alright, nothing really exciting here. Head over to Stettin. Okay. Sell the skins for good money. Yeah, more than double our money for this cloth. Wonder what kind of money. Novgorod is under siege again. Wonder what kind of money we could get for it in Visby. Cheap beer. Alright, the Ayog dog. Grab the iron goods. May as well load up on grain. And head for Novgorod. Okay. Spices, no. Salt, no. Pottery, also no. Nope, 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 nope. Although the brick... Yeah, let's actually buy a few units of brick. And head back to Reval. Okay, we can sell our skins for big money. Bad price on cloth. Cheap beer for some reason. Well, let's buy it up. Buy that cheaper timber. Okay, and head over to Stockholm. Okay, more cheap-ish timber, which I actually quite want. We can dump it in Revolve so we have supplies. Doodle-doo-doo. Dump our iron goods here. Grain is starting to get scarce here. They're selling off their beer. Let's buy up as much of this beer as we can. Okay, and up to Ladoga. I'll dump the timber in the office so we have a good supply for quite some time. And got pig iron. There's a few iron goods. Hey, what's your problem? Okay, they don't quite have enough workers. Why? Dissatisfied. Why is the town dissatisfied? Sir. I guess there's no honey and there's no fish, so maybe that's what's leading to the dissatisfaction. I could start producing fish in Ladoga for delivery here. No. Head up to Ladoga. Okay, the Kaladin has made it. Sell off all the beer. And you can dump these bricks in the office. I guess grab the iron goods. And sure, fill your hold with grain and then head for Novgorod. So Yogs has a ship full of beer. This is Ladoga, yeah, okay. You can grab the pig iron, and that actually fills you up, so I'll send you on to Reval. Okay, the fishies here. Sell off your iron goods. Sell off a bunch of your cloth. Grab more skins, and I guess may as well grab the pig iron. Can go sell it in town. Yeah, okay. We'll head for Reval. Church could do with an extension. Are you guys still under siege? Yes. Grain is expensive. All right. Okay, we can use a replenishment of pig iron. And I think I'll dump like half our beer into just into the office. And you can grab the iron goods. And well, let's send you down to Riga. Ooh, you should probably also have some grain aboard you for that trip. Okay, Kaladin can sell his load of grain and his iron goods. Okay. Head back to Ladoga. Okay. Alrighty. Fishy can sell. Grab those iron goods. Got a good mix of both. Okay. Cool. I guess head over to Stockholm. We'll sell off the iron goods. What are the skins going for? Pretty cheap. Head down to Gdansk. And what? 24 for beer? Yes, please. Let's just buy as much of the beer as we can at this price. And I guess grab the pig iron. May as well grab the skins. Actually, grab the grain, leave the pig iron and skins. You're gonna do just a quick trip down to Novgorod to drop that stuff off. The Oggs isn't going to make much money here. Head over to Stettin. She can sell more of his cloth and more of his skins. Is there anything else to buy here? Well, iron goods are usually a good buy here. Yeah. Bum, ba, da, bum. Is there anyone in need of iron goods? Apparently Aalborg, so let's head over to Aalborg. Oh, Ladoga needs iron goods. How about you head for Ladoga then? Kaladin has made it to Novgorod. They want wool. I don't have any wool. I don't know where wool can be made. And you can just ditch that in the office. Hmm. 32 beer for 32 is very nice, so we'll buy as much as we possibly can. So that will for sure make us money. I guess head for Stockholm with the beer first. We could stop in Ladoga. Okay, kind of a bust. Go there. You can sell a bunch of your beer. Where are we? We're in Ladoga. Yeah, grab the pig iron. And yeah, fill up the rest of you with beer. Head for Reval. Okay, so this is the fishy. Sell the last of his cloth. And his iron goods. There, we'll grab the skins, and I guess we may as well grab a good chunk of the beer. And why not the pig iron? And go pop into Reval to drop that stuff off. Uh-oh, Kaladin's being attacked by a pirate. Did he escape? Kaladin fled. Good. Also, we should repair our ships. Okay. Kaladin fled, good. And sell some of your stuff off. Oh, that's the office. Okay, grab the iron goods. And guess we can send you to Visby. Oh, you're also badly injured, right? And we have a bunch of debts. Ooh, Station Guild Tavern. There we go. Let's grab more sailors. And yeah, because you're damaged, you'll go a lot slower. Do I just kind of sell off whatever? So I can actually repair my ship. Okay, and I don't need that much hemp in storage. Can clear out some of this grain and I guess sell a good chunk of the beer. Okay. Kaladin, where are you? You need to take some repairs. Okay, I think I'm gonna call the stream here for now. We'll come back to this another day. Let's take a look, see. Is there anybody streaming? I might be back later tonight with some Battle Bros or something. Oh, there's a lot of people. Oops, let's not have echo. There's a bunch of people streaming. Speaking of Battle Bros, and Darius is doing. Well, when I've got free time, like on a weekend. So let's go ahead and raid the Andarius. So have a good one, everybody, and I'll catch you all next time.